My peeps, welcome to the stream. Let's play some music. Thematic music, that is. And this is a very special one for me and many of you, because we finally have, as of, 24 hours ago, I'd say, concrete confirmation that the DLC for Bleak FiOth Forsaken is happening, and we also got a teaser for it. I think the music is a bit too loud. Here it should be better. So, let's talk about what we know. And first and foremost, of course, let's see who's here and say hello. So we have Michael Zatzulatos, Mr. Gaming, Nick Ronin, beloved Ronick, Soupman, Kostas, Evolution, Athinodoros, and about a dozen other people who won't talk to us, but you will once you get to know us. We're super friendly. Mr. Steven joins the fray already. Almost 20 people watching. Thank you so much. And this stream will be divided into 3 parts, okay? Part 1 will be the channel update for February. Part 2 will be the breakdown of everything we know of the DLC. And Part 3 we'll be playing Bleak FiOth Forsaken for the foreseeable future, talking about the DLC and of course enjoying the game as it is. If you know me, you know that I am a huge fan of this video game. It's my comfort game pretty much. I've become good friends with the developers at this point, and it's been one of my most exciting experiences of the past 2.5 years, let's say. Now, I will talk to you about the information that I'm allowed to talk about. Okay, I'm not gonna go into anything else, anything that I might have been informed about that is not allowed to be public knowledge at this point, but there is quite a bit of stuff to cover when it comes to stuff that has pretty much been disclosed, but it can be here and there. So what I'm gonna do tonight, I'm gonna devote this stream to sharing this information, and then I will probably turn this into a VOD or a, standalone presentation, upload it, so everyone and anyone who wants to have easy access to that information will have easy access to that information. Let's start with the stuff that the early birds are here for, and it is, of course, the channel update for February. We don't want to talk about the Bleak FiOth stuff too much in depth before everyone who would be interested in that will join us. So this is pretty much stuff that concerns my channel and what I will be doing for the course of this month. We are getting Neo 3 in less than a week at this point, and we are getting Resident Evil Requiem by the end of the month, okay? So pretty much the most highly anticipated Souls-like of the season, and then the most highly anticipated horror game of the season. Those two I'm gonna cover in disgusting detail. If you've been following my work for years, you know that, especially when it comes to Resident Evil up to the remake of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, because I didn't like Village very much, and we don't even need to talk about the remake of 3, it's a third. No one should pay too much attention to that shit. I created a ton of content for those. And for Neo 1 and Neo 2, even back in the day when I was barely dabbling in YouTube, I made a ton of guides, hundreds of thousands of views. And they were some of my biggest projects when I was still doing this as a kind of a side hustle, as a hobby. So now that Neo 3 will release at the deep end of my career following this platform, you can be sure that I will cover it in great detail. If you are a Neo aficionado as well as a Bleak FiOth aficionado, and that's why you're here, you can rest assured that following this channel is a safe bet for coverage when it comes to Neo. I think the 2.5 weeks between Neo's release and Resident Evil's release will be time enough for me to get the chunk of the content out there, and then we'll transition to Requiem, and of course both Neo and Requiem will get a lot of streams and a lot of attention from yours truly. Psych, man! I'm so excited for the new Bleak FiOth content and their new game, Relic. Psych, is today a work day for you, bro? I'd like to have you active in the chat. I've never gotten into Neovim. Too scary. What? No, everything will be disclosed, Afinothers. Don't worry, I'm not hiding anything. Now, for early March, which is something that also concerns some of you, we're getting the remake of my favorite old-school survival horror of all time, Fatal Frame 2. And a very dear member of this community has gone above and beyond to make sure that those streams will have a strong foundation. You know who you are, I don't need to mention you because you don't want to be mentioned. That person made sure that those streams will be viable, and thus the entirety of Fatal Frame 2 will be streamed as soon as possible for everyone to enjoy. If you cannot purchase it because you don't have the funds or you don't have the time to play it, I will do it in either 1 or 2 sittings for everyone to enjoy. One sitting would be super good since the game is not that lengthy, and it'd be even more hype that way. It's not easy to follow a stream that lasts 10 hours, but we've done it in the past and we can do it again. Hey there, Judge. What's that name? Andre Hasso. Hey, hi there, when the DLC will come out. We're gonna talk about it. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome. Kavu, welcome. Welcome, everyone. 20 likes already. Thank you so much, peeps. So this is the plan when it comes to the upcoming month and the month after that. In between, we're gonna get smaller releases that are not throwaways. For example, March, we're gonna see Crystalla probably, and I will cover Crystalla. Crystalla was excellent when I played it on the stream with the developer a few weeks ago. But we don't have a concrete date, so I don't wanna talk, you know, with so-so information about these things. I want the information to be concrete. Now, 125 people here, and yeah, prime time. We talk about Bleak FiOth and what we know of Bleak FiOth. So, I have some notes here. So the notes will be on the side. There we go. Crimson Desert seems to be a big release from March. I'm playing that one for sure. Very good addition to what I was saying. You're absolutely correct. It's coming after Fatal Frame, but I was already approached by the distributor of Crimson Desert in my country, and they wanted to give me a code, and I said, sure. So I'll have a good chunk of time ahead of release to, you know, deal with Crimson Desert. And if Crimson Desert is good, I will cover Crimson Desert. Hello! How have you been? Okay, let's get this show on the road. Nice. Okay, I'm stopping the music so I can prep the trailer. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play the trailer, the teaser, okay? And then we will discuss what is in this teaser, and we're also gonna discuss what I'm allowed to talk about when it comes to the upcoming plans, according to what I've been told, and the stuff that I've not been allowed to talk about, we're not gonna discuss, because when the time comes, I will be doing an all-encompassing vid of all that information, when it's allowed for me to make it, and you will all know what I know. So, we'll start by watching the trailer. Okay, I have it ready. My peeps, we'll start by watching the trailer, containing whatever... Okay, let's take it from the top, so I don't fuck it up during the recording. Let me grab that footage. Okay, peeps, so we're gonna start with the teaser. It was shown about a day ago. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna take my camera out of there, so it's not in the middle of the screen for you. We'll watch, and then I'll be back, and we can discuss it. Enjoy. Okay, so I'm back. Let me run the music again. And we can talk about it. Okay. Let me lower the volume of this a bit. Okay, so that was the teaser. Many of you might have already watched the teaser. It was part of a bigger showcase that included the publisher of the game, especially when it comes to the console part. And now I'm gonna relay everything I know about the upcoming content. First and foremost, the DLC is supposed to be around 15 to 20 hours long, which is a huge chunk of content, considering the duration of the main game, if someone knows how to traverse the Omni structure. Like 20 hours, 15 to 20 hours for additional content in a game like this is a huge deal. And from what I have been able to discern from the, various conversations and all that, it's gonna be affordable. It's not gonna be the price of the full game. So people who want to get their hands on it will be able to get their hands on it without, burning down the bank. That's one thing, the duration. Duration is important because we've been waiting for this baby to drop for 2.5 years. Second, the co-op part of this equation. The co-op part of this equation is something that, for many people, has been a huge deterrent from getting the game, because co-op has been discussed for the longest time, but we never actually got co-op up to this point, and at least not for the majority of the people playing. If you're in the experimental branch of the game, there have been testing on that, but they didn't feel like it was in a good enough place to release to the general public. And that is something very commendable, because they could have done a half-assed job at releasing the co-op component, so that to say that, the game has co-op in it, and many people would buy it just to enjoy the co-op element. But if the co-op element wasn't where they wanted it to be, it would be anti-ethical to release it in a poor state. So this is something that I appreciate very much about the approach they took to this. Many people might not have realized, but before many of these updates became public knowledge, there was a lot of work being done in the background by Roya and Micho and Martel when it comes to how the game overall played. And by that I mean that sometimes you would see your character stuck behind a wall or a pillar and you will lose visual of the character. And that for many people was a huge issue, because, if you have some photosensitivity or, sudden movement nauseates you and stuff like that, or you just wanted something to play streamlined and you wouldn't lose track of your character, Roya went meticulously behind the scenes and created transparencies for pretty much every object that could conceal the character in a game that has ridiculously large areas, especially considering that it was made by 3 people. So what they've been doing through 2023 is getting as much attention to the small things done before they would release anything major. And a few months ago, the probable scenario changed in a sense that there was a good chance we'd be getting an expansion sooner than we would be getting any kind of DLC. And by that point, the DLC would be kind of redundant. But the DLC is coming after all, which makes me extremely happy. Now, the co-op has to be understood and relayed to you clearly is not coming as part of the DLC. The co-op is coming earlier. And as they've been saying, it's coming pretty soon. The DLC will be late summer to early autumn. So we're looking at 6 months, 7 months on average. For me, that's a good strategic move. First and foremost, because summer's dry. And as it happened pretty much last year, the summer was dry and we were able to put in a lot of Bleak FiOth streams and stuff in there, and we had a blast with it. It is a good period for games that don't want to, go all out on huge marketing campaigns. Summer is kind of low-key and a very good period for this kind of release, especially when it comes to an established player base that expects your product, and when you have created enough goodwill to promote your product without doing insane promotional campaigns and so on and so forth. So, one of the plans is to do a lot of co-op streaming of Bleak FiOth. A very important thing to take away from this is that when it comes to the PC release of Bleak FiOth and how the PC release of Bleak FiOth is managed, the guys have all the say when it comes to when, how it will release, how they will patch, what will change. But when it comes to console, it needs to be ported by a studio assigned by the marketplace of Microsoft or Sony and so on and so forth, which means that this is what we call a staggered release. It will first happen on PC, and a little while later it will happen on console. So what I will be doing here to cover all this content, I will start by dealing with a PC release, and as I did when it came out for console, I will do co-op with the people of the community playing on console when it's available on console. So we're not looking at something that will bring parity, like day one on PC, day one on console. We'll have to wait on console to see the release of the DLC. For better or worse, this is the reality, because people think that everyone and anyone can tackle the project on 10 different storefronts at the same time, which is not the case when you're a tiny team, and we have to be understanding about this, since they've been totally transparent since day one. Even when these people were facing backlash from the initial release state of the game, they were pretty much 100% transparent with the community, and they never said anything just to cover their asses. They were super clear about their intentions, which is very highly appreciated. So to sum it all up, the things that we need to take away from this: late summer to early autumn, we're gonna see the DLC. We're talking 2026. Earlier than this and sooner than later, we're getting the co-op element on the PC release. It's gonna be affordable. It's gonna be about 25 to 20 hours of content if you wanna comb through everything. This will bring the grand total of a playthrough for Bleak FiOth, even for a player who knows everything about it, to around 30 to 35 hours, which is huge value for a game of this price tag and all the work that's gone to it since 2023. So, as I promised, I will keep you posted about everything and anything Bleak FiOth. If you know me, you know I'm in cahoots with the developer. This is a sealed copy of the game for the PlayStation 5, and this is the collector, a drawing by Misha, the lead director of the game, lead designer and director of the game, to be more precise. Hand drawn, sent to me with this, one of my most prized possessions. So my method of covering this is: 1, respect the creator's wishes when it comes to what I'm allowed to say. I'm not gonna just spill the beans about everything to get clicks. You know, that's not me. But when I know something is okay to relay to you, I'm gonna make an update or I'm gonna make a vid, and everyone will know what I know about the game. I hope you found it all very informative. And the stream today, as I said, is dedicated to Bleak FiOth. We'll be playing Bleak FiOth, and anything and everything you want to ask me, if I'm allowed to answer it, drop it in the comment section, and I will answer as sincerely as possible. Okay? So, let's kill the music here real quick, so we can start with the game. And let's see the chat. Did I miss anything important? The combat is very unusual for the open world formula, so this is my main draw from it. Oh, you're talking about Crimson Desert, okay. Jeff is discussing the music, very sensible. Oh, no. The very sensible was about the state of co-op, okay. Evie says, I didn't know there were plans for co-op. There are. Co-op will be added for free, of course, yes. Co-op streams of this will be amazing. I'm just not sure how this will land on console, however. Well, Mishi already talked about it, and it's going to be handled by the same people, I think. I don't want to be adamant about it because before I have a one-on-one discussion, but I think it's going to be handled by the same people who did the porting for the consoles, and that takes time. It's not something they will do themselves. Let's see how it runs on PC first, says Saigi. She's going to turn us all into lab rats. Many thanks to you, Jeff, for your continued support. Groove says, can't wait. Hopefully some new gear and weapons. There are going to be a shitload of those. That's already been discussed and is public knowledge. And I really hope we're going to get the beam sabers from the hovering sentinel and the Vermilion Knight in the Vermilion Fields, because that gear is lit. We never got those beam sabers. Come on, guys, make it happen. When you put a laser sword in the game, it should be illegal not to be handled by the player as well. Who doesn't want a laser sword? Mr. Gaming is asking if Martel is returning. Martel is as much part of this studio as the other two peeps. They're pretty much family, so Martel is 100% returning. I don't know if he's going to compose new things, but if anything's going to be composed for these games, my guess would be it's going to be Martel. You know, who else would do it? It's his baby as much as it is Misha's and Roya's. Hello, Yanis. Stroking my Bleak FiOth stroking my Bleak until my faith is forsaken. Don't tell the Pope you're stroking your Bleak, Psych. You're getting forsaken for sure if you do that. Okay. So I'm going to take my rambling from earlier, and I'm going to turn it into a vid, and I'm going to present it to Piperinos who want to watch a more, concise presentation. And now we're going to play some of the game. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Jeff. That's why Jeff makes so many syntax errors, because he is blind due to excessive bleaking of the faith. Okay, let's get to it. Palunk. Okay, good to go. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with this. Peeps, 3 more likes to get to 30. If you feel like supporting the stream, the work being done here, all that good stuff, there's a pinned comment to coffee. It's the first stream of February. Happy new month to you all. I hope we'll start strong and we can leave the sadness and depression of January behind us, because, oh my God, what a month that was. Okay, so graphics. What a weird resolution. What is this resolution, man? I'm not even sure if this tracks. I'm gonna run it like this, and if we have any stuttering, we'll be... He got blind and got unblinded. What? This doesn't even make sense. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're here. Do we want to be here, though? I think I'm Mark 4. Yeah, we don't want to be here yet. We don't want to be here yet. I know it feels like we want to be here, but trust me when I tell you, we don't. Hey, El Greco. Let's teleport. Okay, guys, video, audio, everything okay? Are we dealing with any issues? Let the FiOth know. So, perks. We have 5 out of 8. We're missing Wormlord. We have to do Wormlord 100%. And then it's Belisarius. And then it's the Doppelganger. Okay. But it makes perfect sense. You're just missing all the necessary sauce to understand it. Lost in the sauce. Okay. Goody, goody, goody. So we're going for medium armor. Experience amplification. We need 4/5 of a level here to cap. So I think we should do Wormlord. Because doing Wormlord also entails listening to the amazing music for the Wormlord, which is also a very happy thing to happen to you, you know, listening to that music. Because it's freaking sublime! Okay, got my potions, got my rejuvenation potion, and I have my XP potion. Attempt número 1, por favor! Let's go! Come here, you slug. Okay, I got a burn tick on me because I didn't dodge the first one, but it's gonna be fine. I love the fact that they changed the effect for the power armor like this, because back in the day when we played 1.0, you didn't know if you still had the armor. It was semi-transparent. But now it's super visible, like you know if it's there or not. Ah, shit! Jesus Christ. This has never happened to me. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Okay, you slug. Ah, Kaburis. Do you remember when you were lending a hand with those achievements? For Armored Core? Ah, man, that was pretty cancerous. Yeah, but Jeff, the ideal way is to climb him. You know? Judge, now that you mention it, you're absolutely right. Tornado gozaimasu. Say my name, Ronik. Who am I? Do a Javier Bardem for me. Bro, the tornado hates me. You are Lisan Al Gaib! Man, the memes were so lit back in the day. Timothy Chalamet eats a Snickers. Javier Bardem, Lisan Al Gaib! He's the chosen one. Come on, you wormling. Probably going laser. Oh, there it is. Going lasers. Come at me, bruv. What the fuck? Okay. Let's secure that sweet XP. Mass Effect tech armor. Ah, fuck! Tornado gozaimasu. Hurry up, you slug! Oh man, it's on the other side of the planet. Come on, you son of a bitch! I think we got this. Yes. In the name of Marlowe. Eating rough chicken. On the job. Oh, one more rotation. Yeah. Do I need one more rotation? Perhaps not. You son of a bitch. Okay. Now it lets me mount. Well, is it? I don't think I'll be hunting your ass anymore in this session. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, we need to get the portal again. Oh, by the way, we capped the level. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we said that this character would be maining bow, but new game maining bow is a very weird thing to do. I want to get back to the structure to use the homunculus. Because I trust in my skills, but traveling through the desert is always treacherous, and I don't want to get chomped by one of these bone wheelers and have to get the perk again. Essence stabilized. Okay. Let's finalize the character. 1 point here. 1 point here. Oh, amplification ring has to go. Do we have ring of greater talent? Okay, this is of lesser. No, we don't. Where can it be? Okay, anyway, so 30, 30, 22 here. Another 2 points. You know what? Constitution 20 is fine. Let's put it in strength. Or let's put it in intelligence. Have some more flax. Now for the perk. Finalize it like this. So our strength is on a grand total of 30 plus 3. And now we go to the Serdars. In the Serdars encampment, we're also gonna get the final echo. Judge, do you remember where the ring of greater talent is? Hey, Atos! Hello! Okay, not dealing with this mofo again. Nothing to be gained. Should be in the monastery with the Serdars behind the statue. Okay, great. Nothing to see here. Okay. Yes, brother. It's gonna be good. The end of this huge ass dry spell we've been through the past months. Guys, is the game a little bit too low on the volume? Like, can you hear my steps fine? Could you hear the combat music fine? Because I don't want my voice to be cooked. Oh my god. Okay. You are meat, bro. You are meat. Hey, Tanuki! Oh, shit! I forgot that these guys can actually do damage. Oh, this is not ideal. Because the knight himself is no issue, but this fucker hits for a lot. Okay. We need to kill at least one to get the recipe out of him. Okay. Ring of casting speed. Okay. Excellent. Guys, welcome to the stream. At the beginning of this stream, we relayed all the information about the upcoming DLC and the plans for coverage and the studio. And that will be made into its own vid. So you can look forward to that and you can enjoy the shenanigans right now. Have fun. Okay, we're gonna get Taskmaster from the next area. And we can hit Taskmaster and have a proper bow. Valerdinakos, mon ami! What's up in you? Oh, is this biotch? Okay. Kavu, thank you for this wisdom. You always know when Kav is in the chat, you can expect greatness. Oh my, look at this fucker. I'm coming for your ass. Prick! Quagelis just started playing BFF, has some good ideas, but the performance is horrible on the Series X. Brother, I know that on the Series X it's not running very well. I played it on the PC and I played it a lot on the PlayStation 5. And on the PlayStation 5 is fantastic. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There it is. Ah, man, you can always trust Judge.
Welcome to the anomaly. The dream of uncertainty.
Yeah, I know, Jeff.
Even reality amounts to nothing.
Ah, felt dry.
Time is not of the essence here. Only choice. Soon you'll feel it yourself. Sometimes I hear it all again. The voice of a girl. The color of her eyes. Frightening, yet beautiful. Like mornings at war. Hours before the storm. You breathe in deeply, for it may be your last. And the vast sky, and between the cold air and the smoke, a ray of sunlight on your face. Beyond those gates, you will have to carry the greatest burden of all. Your own. The crusade they've mustered is blind with power. My own kind, crippled by ignorance. Lost in the wilderness. I have not seen her for so long. I wonder if she was even real. A daughter imagined in dreams, perhaps. Winds be with her. I too am tired, but I gaze into the fire as it burns slowly. My eyes wide open. Some moths gather around the flame and they fly straight into it. Others fly in too, and even more follow. All night long, without as much as a rustle, they melt away. I did not fear death then, but I was beginning to fear for my life. We enslaved what was left of the Forsaken. We crucified the Mechanomads for raiding time itself. We brought light to darkness and blinded all who refused to see. And even here, at the gates to the anomaly, we flay all who dare approach. You understand such methods. After all, your own path is a river of blood and deception.
Κωστή, the κολοκοτρώνης of Bleak.
When you return, Collector, things will not be as they were.
You know what the thing is, Jeff? I'm gonna tell you what I think about the porting studio. For the PlayStation 5, they would have a physical release. Okay, the physical release, aside from selling it on the storefront, is additional income and, of course, additional cloud, because you're selling people something to put on their shelves. Also, the PlayStation 5 is a much more largely adopted console. Okay, so the guys at Archangel did the PC stuff, great work overall. And when Perp started the porting, they prioritized the PlayStation 5 and then did the Series X. That's what it looks like to me. Because on the PlayStation 5, you're running like 45 to 60 frames. Like it's stable. If you have VRR, it's very stable. The fluctuations are very minute. On the Series X, I'm reading people saying it's around 25 frames. Like, I've never seen this game around 25 frames. It's pretty well optimized at its core. So that port probably got a little bit rushed. That's what I think. Wait. Bro, we haven't synced Deluge. Fuck! Okay. Let's go. No. We're gonna go because I wanna have a look at the depths as well. Yes. Man, I was 99% sure we did this calibration. Dino is a huge fan of this game, as I am. Makes me warm and fuzzy. Oh, let's create the penetration amulet. So she's level 5 now. There you go. Okay, this is one. This we will not need for the time being. Let's upgrade the stuff. Nice. Now we need to socket a couple more crystals in here. Okay, we have plus 6 attack power, plus 6 attack power, 40 health leech. I think a bit of leeching for flux would be good as well. Maybe you're going to bed? The baby's going to bed. Oh, Valechdinos, thank you! The love came when I was smooching the waifu. No, just lemon. There's severe stuttering, but I think it's around 40ish on the Series X. Playable, but not that fun. Yeah, I get you. Valechdinos says I was thinking of buying Solasta. Oh my god, it's a bad pun, man. Boo this man! Boo! La boo boo. Okay. Okay, for the bosses we need to have the right amulet for the penetration. Can we craft regen? No. Why? You are the best. Ah. Cheers, my peeps. Well, you played on the PC after all. Hey, Fred. Athinodoros 100%. You know, you never saw my puffer face. I'm a mean motherfucker. That was green screen. Okay, we don't need the biggest ionization fluids. Okay, let's go. Valerdinakos, thank you so much. Oh, he dropped like a potato. Oh, you dropped like a potato as well, bitch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was good. Oh, more love coming my way. Oh, more Valechdinos. Valechdinos, what happened? Do we have any good news on the love front? And you're sharing it with everyone now. How much health do you have? Not that much, it seems. Come back here, you cunt. Okay, strong. I just need to hammer him. Oh, no, fuck, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. Motherfucker. He hit like a truck. Man, they hit hard. Man, they hit hard. Can I snipe him? Oh, 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 fuck you, brother. Jeff, thank you so much. Oh, February starting with happiness. After so much sadness during January. Man, when we get Taskmaster, oh man, the slaughter, the pain. I think that center got the... I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your mom. Do something cool, try to crouch a bit before the projectile. God damn your meta shit, Judge. I love you though. Oh, I didn't crit? Inconsequential. Well, you have an understanding of your own condition, though. That's because it's not souls. I'll die on this hill. Okay, homunculus. Now we need the diver's concoction. Improved. Okay. Let's go! I did the dive bomb! That's rare. That's rare. Piperinos, thank you for the 40 likes. Drop us a like if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. At the start of this stream, you'll find all the information in relation to both the DLC and the co-op mode, and I will be making a separate video of that for ease of access. And I love you all. I'm so glad you're here. We are the most dedicated community to this game on the planet. What happened to Tano? Did I miss something? Oi! Don't scare me like that, mofos. Okay, we also need to grab 2 crystals from here. I wonder why I'm still missing the recipe for the regeneration potion. Oh, I like your spelling there, Jeff. I appreciate your spelling. The crab guys in the... Oh, you son of a bitch. You're absolutely right. I'll try it though. Evolved Sphere is a super weapon. Evolved Sphere is the equal of the Taskmaster when it comes to melee. There is 1 crystal. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Athinodorus sent me the most pervy message earlier today. I was like, what has my life become? Okay, got the crystals. I think this playthrough we got all the crystals. If you listen to Athinodorus' voice once in your life, you're scarred forever. That shit's never escaping your head. You're like, motherfucker, what are you doing there? I was like, shit. I'm being attacked. Man, the pressure down here must be insane. The Collector has some balls. Well, he doesn't have balls, from what we can see in the game, but, you know. Bro, this worm hates my guts. Go away, please. I don't have all day. Okay. We really don't have that much to do. We have one super boss to defeat in the city, one super boss in the graveyard. Get the rejuvenation potion from the crab dudes, and I think we're in a pretty good state to go to Belisarius. But first, we're gonna upgrade the best bow to the best quality and put in the best gems. Bestest baby. There is no yapping, only quality conversation, psych. Calibrate. Okay. Is there anything else we need to snatch from here? Don't think so. Oh yeah! This is a pretty rare animation. I don't even know what the criteria for diving like this are. Why do you ever use filters? I never got to collect all of them, as they look like shit on the Series X. Brother, I'll use one when we go into New Game Plus just for you. You tell me which one strikes your fancy, and we're gonna do it. Oh, I just remembered, we've done the library section. And we also got the shield. I don't think there is anything else to get from here. So, respawn at the homunculus. Nice. Go desert. Vangelis, I know a lot of 3-man teams in various professions who could not among themselves like make a toast. Insane levels of incompetence, and 3 people made this entire world, got all this music done, all the lore done, all the weapons done. Like, how should I put it? Some people in the past have asked me, like, which is your non-From Software favorite Souls-like game? I don't think that all the Souls-likes that From has made are the best in class, let's say, but they have created some of the best for sure, and they created pretty much the genre as it's known today. But people don't understand one thing. You can have a huge ass team of people, you can have a lot of talent, and you can have competent leadership, but if you miss that one genius, you know, from the project is never gonna go beyond being a very good game, you know, to being something great, something transcendent. And that is the deal here. It's not a big team, but the talent on display is really something else. Not every huge team with a huge budget could have made this game. Okay, this more for now. Slaughtered. Man, the judge is GOAT. The judge is GOAT, man. There. The judge is GOAT. Okay, so okay. Crystals, dismantle the shed. Nice. Okay, we're beast mode. We're beast mode. We went from being fine to powerhouse in very quick succession. If they had more budget and more support, this would have been one of the best Soul slides. Oh, now we're using that term.
Hello there.
Fuck! What's this damage? Jesus. You fucker. Man, that hit like a damn truck. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he just fell? Oh, you're cheating, bro. Okay. One more like to 45 Hyper News. These enemies back in the day in version 1.0 were pretty much indestructible, man. They were so dangerous. They're still dangerous, but... So it's indeed a shame the Xbox version the way they did. For me, the biggest shame in these situations is that you have a great game that not everyone can appreciate on equal terms because they can't play on equal terms. You know, there are games like... You know, the Death Stranding games. The Death Stranding games always played great on console, especially Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5. It's sublime, man. Amazing graphics, amazing performance, overall great. Like having a great game that half the people who are gonna play it are gonna play it in a subpar state is it's kinda poo-poo. Yeah, 60 frames and the resolution is pretty solid. It's all good. Holocotronic strikes again.
Things have been set in motion that can never be explained. An eternal rain is coming our way. Remember to trust your blade. You will need it more than ever.
Yeah, Judge, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, tell me about that, Psych. How is it now? Because there was a bit of bickering about how it used to operate. But from people who recently got their hands on Painted Grail, they're generally happy with how it runs. Hello? Where's my bow? There you are. The Taskling's favorite weapon. Excellent. Man optimization made alien isolation possible in 2014, which is something crazy to think about. 12 years ago, we had alien isolation running 60 frames 2K on potato PCs.
Look who came to visit.
I'm really curious about Crimson Desert optimizations that are natively porting to Mac. Really? Interesting. Okay, we got our bow. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. Okay. Taskmaster. Rapid fire and critical strike. Rapid fire halves the range draw speed, increases critical damage by 50%. The most insane weapon in the game.
Back so soon. The recalibration was successful. The transgression field is down. The anomaly is now exposed and ready to be stabilized. I'm afraid I will be breaching protocol by telling you, but since the recalibration, I have been unable to transmit or receive any transmissions from any other floor. If I had to make a guess, I would say something from inside the anomaly is tampering with much more than just the causal field. I am afraid I am not equipped to run a robust field analysis, but I speculate we're dealing with an event far outside our scope. Nevertheless, I did run some more rudimentary data decrypting processes. The leaks from inside the anomaly are not arbitrary. They reveal the patterns of language. I have tried to compute at least the general scope and nature of its form, but the permutations are overwhelming all of my systems. Simply running the processes has had some kind of spillover effect into the computing instruments themselves. This language is of unfathomable complexity. Take great caution. These are circumstances far outside the realms of understanding. Farewell.
Okay. Here we go. Let's keep this fucker. There you go. Broken as fuck. Now try to stop me. Oh, I equipped it? Okay. Nice. Max heals, max heals, max heals, max heals, max heals. I think we're gonna need a little bit more of those max health crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how are we looking? Look how much my health bar enlarged. Like what you see as empty HP is the added HP I got by increasing my overall HP capacity. Time for the super bosses. I'm not using the abilities of the dagger. The dagger is just supplementary. This is supposed to be a bow run. Why do I have not enough metal arrows? Seriously? Why does it say 9? No, dude, seriously. I'm not capped on arrows. Here 60. Also, my abilities don't show at the bottom right. I can't see my cooldowns for some reason. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, Thorin! You're just in time for the slaughter. Hello. Okay. We are good. Ah, so nice. So nice. I used my piercing arrows. No, I don't want the shock arrows. Jesus Christ. Metal arrows, okay. What scales well with the bow? You always need strength for damage. Always. One sec. But agility improves the draw speed and the critical chance. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. Area is unstable. What's unstable? Come on, man. These daggers are a good weapon, yeah. Okay. What? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay, sharp armor pen. Yeah, oh, good, good, good. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. I don't think that going with Okay. Oh, I didn't remember this attack. Okay. I have to perfectly dodge this because... Okay. Why did they program him like this, man? Why did he... Why does he sidestep all the time? Hmm. Hmm. Motherfucker. I got the boss. I killed the boss. Do not talk about this. I killed the boss. Let's see if it counted. It did. It did. Oh, we have the same CPU. Jeff. Okay. There it is. The spiked shield. Time for the Reaper. Yeah, I was greedy there at the end. Like, it's a very rare occasion of me being greedy in these games, you know? I'm usually not greedy at all. I'm very reserved. I'm very... I do the most calculated stuff. Is this potions? Okay. Good.
Hello.
We are at this. Yeah, but this specific sidestepping, dude, is like input reading the fuck out of you. I understand the utility of having it, but it's on the nose, man. Motherfucker, I wanted to parry you. Okay. Let's go. There it is. Screw you. My attack speed is insane. Okay. Oh, that was painful, man. Where's the laser, dude? Come here, you son of a bitch. I never understood how this ability is supposed to operate. Its damage is non-existent. The best thing about the daggers is the core moveset. The rest of the stuff is debatable. Hey, Underwood, it's coming late summer. It's gonna be about 15 to 20 hours. I'm actually gonna make a vid with all the information. You can watch at your leisure. And co-op is coming before the DLC. First for PC and later for consoles. Ah, seriously. Screw you. Okay. Okay. Time for the big bad. John Connor. Yeah, bro, they already sent me an email if I want to cover the game. So that one's in the bag. Well, I'm relaying what information we have from the guys. Okay. Let's see how well this will go. I hate this boss. The damage is good. Okay, my defenses are good as well. Nah, man, he's mine. He's mine, he's cooked. Only issue is gonna be the luckies. Damn luckies, bro. Seriously. Come on. Goodbye. Okay. He's cooked. Yeah, that was nice. This helmet is good, decent defenses and stuff, but you cannot kit it, and I don't like the fact that it doesn't give you any flat numbers. So fuck it for the time being. Belisarius. Yeah, man, toughest boss in the game, but at this point we're kitted to the tits. Well, it gives you leech of everything and strong leech like 50s.
Hello.
But not enough. Okay, we'll lead with a bow for this one. I hope you're enjoying my beeps. Drop us a like if you do. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Let's start the month strong and keep everyone happy. Cheers.
Well, well. You made it through. As much as I hate to elevate your spiteful existence to the height of the truth, this is where we are now. Ever since you've joined us, all you've done is fulfill the goals of that disgusting administration you work for. The mundane pursuit of tasks is all you know, and this crusade against that apostate filth at the gate is just a backdrop to your performance. Yet the anomaly is a blessing I will not let slip out of my hands, for it is instrumental in aiding the God Emperor. Noble is he, and eternal.
The administrator is the cosmic bugs that are hunting you in the real ending.
I assure you. Not the Serdars, not Yaroslav.
Yeah?
And definitely not
The
you.
absolution one?
A dog that obeys by reflex instead of will. Now, we both know you never quite die, so you'll at least find out what an eternity of pain is made of. Good thing you have no name. Those make for the best martyrs.
Okay, I will. Oh, you're cooked. You are cooked, bro. You are cooked. You're more fucked than the Greek economy. I'm gonna save this for posterity. I hope you enjoyed this. This should be illegal. Okay, there it is. Okay, now the last perk. What would the last perk be? I mean, Tinkerer would be good. Okay, give me an idea, guys. Vampirism, perhaps? I mean, you use the dagger sometimes, right? Yeah. Dual wield. Dual wield and go for this. Infinite stamina. Not faithful. Okay.
Look who came to visit.
Man, I'm beast mode. Like, my favorite cycle of Bleak Faith is probably gonna be New Game Plus, because you start with all the gear. But man, like, late game, new game, if you know what you're doing, you are unstoppable. Emma Nympho. Oh my god, come on. Also, what the judge said, it's true. Like, you see this bow damage output and you're like, oh man, this is insane. But this build is very nuanced. Because you have to use Mindbreaker, for example, which is something that most people would not pick because the chance is minuscule. But you relied on the accumulated damage to deal the big chunks, you know what I mean? So a first-time player will not go for this build at all. Like, they will not even consider this. Oh, I wanted to leech some flux. Guess he just died. Yeah, I remember Bone was doing that. I watched one of Bone's streams, and he dealt pretty much 15,000 damage per arrow, and I was like, this is getting nerfed. This is fucking insane. And of course, let's not forget that you have to hit your headshots, or you're not getting these numbers. On MNK, if you want to play a pure bow build, you should play MNK. Infinitely more easy to deal with the fine targeting. But, you know, I wanted to sit on my chair, chill, and be in front of the TV, man. This has been a rough month. I deserve a bit of chill. Man, I'm from Chernobyl. Look at this mask. Kinkiest mask in the game. I could go to the rave with this mask. Well, it's not like the Imperials were the Collector's friends. They wanted him to open the gate. Hey, Dark Soul. You're fucking kidding, Judge. You did an entire run with an unupgraded tire iron. Best kind of masochist. And man, Belisarius with just such a short-range, low-damage weapon with all his AoE shit. I don't know. Man, Judge is legit. Because there are many people who talk a big game about their knowledge of a game, but Judge is legit. By the way, do you know what Judge did the other day? He provided a couple of keys for Soulframe. At some point we could visit Soulframe. Now the problem with this, and I have to report it to Roya before the latest patch, if you are 4K on a large screen, the letters don't scale. They're not readable, they're tiny, and you're looking from a meter away at a huge ass display. So we have to let him know, like, make this fucking letter scale always. Or put a caption behind it, it's unreadable. Bro, it's a game that hasn't released content in 2.5 years. When the DLC drops, it'll pick up. Some of my best streams have been of Bleak FiOth. No matter what kind of indie it is. It's a cult classic, like, it's already a cult classic. It's already a cult classic. Okay, should I keep a backup of my save in case the run goes to shit, or do it legit? What do you guys think? Yeah, man, Bone is a fine chap as well. He contributed a lot of data to this. Okay. If I put on my armor... What's my movement speed? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Don't need to take it off. Let's go. Guys, there is a good chance we're gonna get some frame drops here on the stream, okay? Especially in the part in the field. The stream is going to be fine. If you do detect any frame drops, it's because this area for some reason overloads the encoder. I don't know why. You didn't know that, Jeff? So little faith you have in me, Jeff. It's because I swapped the DLSS version by hand, and it's a bit cleaner. Okay, are we dropping frames? This area usually causes a lot of trouble to the encoder. It looks okay. Error. Interesting. Judge, remind me, as I go into the deluge one, I go right, not left. No, it's fine. We got this. At some point they changed the orientation, so it's much more readable, knowing where you have to go, because it used to start you from the side, I think, and you'd be like, well, do I go left or do I go right here? And if you lose like 10 seconds in this, you're fucked. Okay, we're good. What the fuck happened to my rendering there? This has never happened to me before. He healed? Okay. He healed. That was definitely something. If this happens again, you can only fix with a nightmare filter. Okay. Yeah, ground slam apparently caused that issue for some reason. Go figure. Okay, full build.
Good to see a familiar face. I must admit, I am no more aware of what is really taking place than I was before this turn of events. I believe there is a powerful external force moving the needle here, and we are completely oblivious to its nature. I am afraid I will be of much more use to you in this state, and I'm not quite sure how I've even made it this far. However, I will help with what I can while I'm here. I did, however, learn something. While being transported,
Okay, now we're gonna take our time here in Vermilion. We're gonna loot everything.
This entire world and its roots run deeply. My access was promptly restricted, leaving me in this condition. Whatever effect the Vermilion structure has, we must be very careful. I believe it has access to base reality, in which case we are dealing with a potential cataclysmic event. I don't know if it is fear or excitement. Whatever we are experiencing here makes me feel in a way I find hard to describe. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Okay. Let's loot this place. There's actually a lot of loot in Vermilion. Oh, fuck off. Why doesn't it pull the boat towards the head? Damn it! Thank you. Motherfucker. Ugh, fuck. Guy's drunk. Screw you. Dude, I damage him through the shield. I'll just kill him like this for the cultness. Bye. This place has a lot of secret items, but if you have looted the entirety of the overworld, they're usually gonna be consumables. High level consumables, but still just consumables. Kostas Michalaros, no, you old fart. Good night, bruv. I was teasing him earlier about being old, and he's still giving in. This guy has no dick! Where's the taskling? Tie him down. Oh, that was cool. Where? There was a scannable. It didn't make a sound. Judge, you son of a bitch. Sackman! Thank you, 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 Sackman. Guys, sorry for running back, but Judge is pulling my leg now. And I have to. Where? What, the Psychman song? It's on that it's... Are you trolling me? Dude! Bro, it didn't do the sound. No idea it was there. Okay. Yeah, the song is a reiteration of Batman's theme from the 60s for the Psychman. Because he's my hero. His armor also has nipples on it. Well, we got something. Nimbus is a what? Nimbus is a cunt. Dun, 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 dun. He's a freaking cunt. He's a little fucking what? Nimbus is a cunt. Ding, dun, dun, ding, dun, 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 dun. That was glorious. Exactly. look where this was. Look where this was. Nympho, stay with us, motherfucker. Oh, it was a Jaeger's concoction. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Screw you. The crow helmet. I want to grab a Valtil. Just in case I want it for another playthrough. Such a reliable one. What do you mean, Tano? You're making me wonder what you mean, good James. Dude, he hit hard. Like, he hit me and I lost a ton of health. Fuck me. Thank you. The music is the one thing that gives away the quality of this endeavor. Like, from the first playthrough that you do, when you don't understand shit and it's all weird and it's such a unique game, you can't really put your finger on it. The music kicks in and you're like, this is something special. This is awesome. Okay, I think we did what we could with the opening segment. Yes, that's what I underlined a lot with my review as well. The uniqueness of the sound design of this game is not just the various, you know, different styles of music and all that, is that the game plays its entire playlist in sequence. That for me is great because it's not tiring, you know, because repetition kills me. Judge, did we drop the stream into the Discord, bro? Bleak Fate's Discord? Can you check real quick? I think I forgot. Let's grab this. Okay, if you don't mind, bro, give me a hand. What? This is an invisible wall? I did not expect this to happen. Although this was a blessing in disguise, because there is one last segment of this map that has an item. And it's this bridge. Yeah, there is a guy. Bye. Formulas of the Fallen, which I enjoyed, were mind fight as the stream I found fight and you guys. Lords of the Fallen likes me very much algorithm-wise. Very much. I just, you know, I don't want to be spammy. There it is up there. You fuck. Oh, he got slaughtered. The player. Jeff, Psych didn't mean to do that. His fucking cell phone is his back pocket and he's clicking things. Psych! Pay attention, mofo. God damn it. Now we can just teleport. Bro, he timed out. He timed out, Jeff. Athinodoros, do something, you fucker. Jeff, that was an accident. No. I can't believe this. Let me see if I can do anything about it. Oh, man. Okay, thanks, Athinodoros. Thanks, man. Bye-bye, Tano. Psych didn't even realize what he did. Psych, you put the poor guy on timeout. He's not leaving, he's on timeout because you had the cell phone in your pants. Oh, perforated. Oh my god. Good thing he doesn't have the self-destruct button on his cell phone. We'd be in the stratosphere. Jeff, try to post, bro. Bye. once upon a time, Fred timed out a guy who was like a inner circle tier member on YouTube, and the guy thought we were making fun of him, and he was like, I'm out of here, I'm pissed. And there he went. I lost a paying customer. Yeah, he fixed it, but I don't see any. If you got Jeff mad psych, I'm gonna pierce your nipples with a dildo, man. Like. I don't know. Motherfucker. Okay, Taskling. You are useful. Ah, man, this shit's making me sad, dude. Hey, Konstantinos. Psych clicked to time out Jeff by mistake. I've never seen this game and the atmosphere looks amazing. The scenery looks very unique. Konstantinos, this is one of my favorite games of all time, Bleak, FiOth, Forsaken. Do yourself a favor and play it. Peeps, if you just joined, don't forget to drop a like, please. You know, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We'll be covering the DLC, the co-op mode, everything. And if you really like what we're doing here, consider supporting it. Check the pinned comment. Bro, if you pissed off Jeff, one of the nicest peeps, I'm gonna bite your dick off. Like... My god, man. My god. What's unstable, man? Sorry, Roar, you left a message and I didn't see it, bro. Yeah, it's a very atmospheric one. He butt blocking his opponent. Those peaches can block everything. Yeah, the song, the main theme of the stream comes from this game, with the blessings of the composer. I can't put the homunculus down for some reason. Oh man, this... Ah. Well, let's take it easy. Mystery concoction. There you are. Bye bye, Roar. Okay, I think we have to push homunculus out of here. How did I get here? Oh, because I pulled up the homunculus, right? Okay. Jeff, if you're watching, dude, it was a mistake. No one wanted to time out you. I hope you're not angry, bro. That would be super sad. Guys, we should... No, I know Syke didn't mean to do this. I know it was an accident, but still, man. People are coming here to unwind. We can't just be all willy-nilly about what happens. Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, Evil Akuma is the name here. I go to the game and so it doesn't have good reviews. I don't give a shit about reviews anyways. No, man, it does have good reviews at this point. It's on very positives on Steam. I think it's 4 stars out of 5 on PlayStation and 3 out of 5 on Xbox because it's not a good port. But the game is sublime. When it came out, it had a lot of issues, but those are mostly fixed. Yeah, Tinodorokos, you did what you could, man. I appreciate it. What the fuck? A desktop app is preventing your mom from having the fun of her life. I don't know what the fucking video broadcast is doing again. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Konstantinos, trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust FiOth. FiOth loves the peeps. FiOth only wants what's good for you. Trust me. Also, stay with us for the credits. I have a surprise for you. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. Hey, Kozak. Okay, sharpened blunt pen. $10, $20, $30, just by that. Yep. Welcome, my man. Oh, I fucked his ass. Okay, Julia is getting the knives. Oh, I almost ate the spear, which deals a lot of damage. He's done. Aim and shoot, please. I can't shoot, my controls are bugged. Oh, I don't have arrows. Okay. Bye-bye, chica. Matthias! Excellent! Hello, my friend. So glad to see you. I only saw you in vids previously. Look at my healing procs there. Clink, clink.
Everything's changing, and you will always be too late. What's been set in motion will forever be out of your grasp.
Oh, thank you so much for making an exception to join us tonight, man. I really appreciate it. We're gonna start New Game Plus, so there's still a lot of stream ahead of us. I'll start the New Game Plus, Nymph. What, you want me to play Bloodborne? Okay. Okay, I let you watch the credits, pay attention as I go to the little boy's room, and I'll be right back. The credits hold a little secret. After this.
Rise and shine, Believer. We're not dead just yet.
Did you catch it? Did you catch it? No. I don't understand what's going on, but looks amazing. What's that? Also FiOth? Can you unmod me for now? I should be punished. Bro, I know you didn't mean anything. And it was an honest mistake, but I know you didn't mean anything, bro. Like, how should I put it? There is no way I would say you wanted to cause trouble. But we have to be careful about this stuff, you know. Hey, Sportify. Anyway, I'll try to find his email from Coffee, and I'll send him an email and explain. Okay. What do you guys want me to do? Should we start New Game Plus and take it from the start with this build? What do you think? We'll take care of it, Psych. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So, it's okay, okay, I'll fix it. This is the one. Yeah, let's take it from the top. This message gets bugs a lot. All this time, we ran the game flawlessly with 2 encoders, then it hiccuped and everything got fucked. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Is it okay now? Yeah, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Let me turn off the preview here. Okay. I'm gonna be seeing memory allocation, my nightmares. Bleak Faith is much lighter though than No Rest for the Wicked is a super heavy game. It's because they're still adding stuff, so it's not exactly optimized. Okay. Let's go. Okay guys, are we still here? I hope this little issue didn't poop the mood. Duh. I thought it was gonna roll on the higher pipe. Come on. Some strong rain and wind came about, so I missed the Vermilion segment of the stream. Oh, come on. Well, we pooped them. We literally pooped them. Yeah, man, like the build now is super strong. Oh, and the ring for experience. Consistent strikes. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Oh man, this music here. This music as you enter the monastery is sublime.
You're finally here. We can now commence the recalibration. I've updated the locations of the malfunctioning modules in the terminal. Anytime you link to a terminal, you should be able to see the modules. I must advise utmost caution, as I have surveyed the area and it is infested with aggressive mutations. The radiation leaking out of the anomaly is causing a strong disturbance in the causal field. We should leave this place as soon as possible. The readings are unlike anything I've seen. The data is completely unstable as I am still unable to upload it for deciphering. Farewell.
Okay, now we can craft greater crystals, but we need the anomalous fragments, which are finite. Let's go. Man, these starting enemies are cool any way you look at them. Like even in New Game Plus, they give you jack shit for experience.
Oh, you're not from around here. I don't suppose you remember what floor this is. You don't talk much, do you? A mute friend. Since we're friends now, I suggest you avoid the brute over there. I will tell you about myself, but I'm afraid I don't remember much. Part of a reconnaissance patrol. I don't remember much else. God Emperor, forgive me. Sometimes I close my eyes and by the time I open them, I'm somewhere else entirely. How I'm still alive must be a miracle in itself. Here, take this. It'll be of help along the way. I'm done for anyways. Good luck out there.
Okay. Peeps, who's still watching? 40 people in here. We're totally mute. Roar man. What are you trying to fix? What's the issue? Kostas, which systems do you have available to play games on? Like, what do you play? PC, PlayStation? Excellent. Oh, you're dealing with that. Okay. On the PlayStation 5, it runs 5. It's also available in physical form. We need some penetration because it has a ton of defense. Oh man, that was slaughter. Dude, I had 15 points on my combo, which means infinite stamina, and it just turned into salami, dude. Let me save this. But I don't play a lot nowadays, been stuck on Death Stranding for a while. I booted up the console to play some Death Stranding, opened up YouTube app, just saw FiOth is up, and I got stuck on the stream. Such an honor to take time out of your own gaming to watch us, bro. Matthew, you've tried this on the Steam Deck? How does it run on the Steam Deck? It's not a very demanding game, man. Although it's Unreal Engine, it's pretty well optimized, doesn't use any ray tracing techniques and shit like that. So it's pretty, you know, it's pretty consistent. XP gains before you get into the later parts of the game in New Game Plus are sad, man. Sad. Yeah, I could imagine that, Matt. It's funny how when I give this game a second chance, it actually gets a DLC, more incentive to play it again. Welcome, Finley. The game is great. If you played it in its very, very early versions, it had issues. I'll be the first to tell you because I was playing day one, literally day one. But it's been a while since it became excellent to run. So at this point, there is not much crap to say about it, you know? And the DLC is probably gonna be something interesting to experience, which is also a huge gain. among the people who play on PC would be willing, interested, and enduring enough to run a full playthrough with me when the co-op patch launches? We'll need to be brave, we'll need to have pizza. We're playing together instantly. Okay, Athenodoros, you're getting the pizza. $7,500 damage. I need a video game that can make my mind shut off a bit, transform into another world for a bit, and this game looks the part. This game is my comfort game, personally. It's the game I come back to when I really need to unwind. Brother, if you're not well and you want to talk about it, we're right here. When it came out, it was difficult to enjoy. It had many issues. Many of the systems didn't work. Some of the systems were removed entirely because they were a bit too... how should I put it? Ambitious for the size of the project. I'm gonna put it like that. Why is that ladder up there? It's New Game Plus. It should be here. It's a game that requires you pay attention because there is no map. You have to traverse a huge world. Okay, Conrad. Yeah. Hey, Evangelis, how many hours does it take to platinum? Your first playthrough is gonna be slow because you'll be searching left and right for stuff. But after that, you can run it pretty fast. Getting the platinum through one playthrough is possible, but it wants you to do some feats with the bosses that are not very easy to do.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Connor is gonna get slaughtered. I need to activate my XP boost. Bye, bro. So long. Just that we are being flooded with negative news all the time. The possibility of World War III, the possibility of unemployment due to AI, the possibility of a new virus, the cost of things. I totally understand what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying. It's a depressing time to be alive. And that's why I feel like it's to an extent my responsibility to keep this place toxicity free. Foster a healthy environment where people can come and talk about their woes and sharing the burden, because what many don't understand, talking about what ails you is very soul cleansing, you know what I mean? Especially when you know you're in an environment where there are no assholes, no one's gonna troll you about how you feel, like all that. Super important for what I feel I'm offering to the equation, you know, the community. It's gonna probably get a little bit worse before it gets any better. And sadly, what's happening in our lives here is very heavily affected by what's happening in the United States, which, you know, it's hit rock bottom at this point. Like, you have to be a headless chicken to be happy with what's happening there. So, you know, smaller states follow after the larger states, and Europe right now lacks decisive leadership to step up and say, like, enough with the bullshit. We're gonna draw the line somewhere with what's happening. We haven't had concrete leadership like since I don't know how many years, man. And I'm not just talking about Greece, I'm talking, you know, Western states in general. Thank you, Psycho. Psycho, I'm always here for you, man. And it was great playing No Rest for the Wicked with you. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Is the Lacerators the next step to kicking ass with this build? I've tried the Kamas are super good. Katana are fine. The Lacerators are probably the most broken shit when it comes to melee. I want some feedback from the people who know how this game operates. Let me know what you think. What should I go for? Like, a Lacerator, Katana? And you're dead. Corporate greed now has the blessings of governments like never before. That's why we've hit shit creek. Go back 60 years, there was a semblance of caring about the population. And a word that gets thrown around, and it's mostly bullshit, is the word patriotism, because patriotism is a weaponized word, is a very heavy loaded word. People think that patriotism means I want my side of the world to do well and you can go fuck yourselves. Patriotism is about creating the best environment for the people. It's not just the symbolism, it's the living people that inhabit a place. And in order to foster a place that's able to provide, you need to be in synergy with the rest of your peers, you know, with the rest of the world, with the countries around you. So there's always been this kind of clash between the oligarchs of the East and the Russians and that in the Western world, because, you know, when you have totalitarian governments, when you have Putin there, you're like, yeah, man, them are not like us, definitely. That's a different breed of running a state, of a mentality. But now there is no differentiation like this. The only thing that seems to even the books is the capital. The capital is the same wherever you are. And there is not a semblance of caring about how the little guy is making ends meet. So, yeah, it's in a pretty shit state. I mean, we're not going through the Spanish flu or anything, but it's in a pretty shit state right now, the entirety of the world.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended. As long as his example can inspire others, there can be no peace.
Ark Thompson.
I hope you don't judge what you see. We both know justice exists only between those equal in strength. For as it stands, the strong do as they wish and the weak suffer what they must. I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor within our higher ranks, and I can tolerate many things. But betrayal, I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost. The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. As for the citizens, they were strange to begin with, but many are now completely off the handle. So, I ask of you kindly, do your part, and I'll see to it that we all return as victors. This crusade has gone on for too long yet. It seems as if we have only arrived here. I miss the wind, cold air weaving its way around you as you take in the horizon, to guide by authority, to graft tradition onto peace, to bestow mercy upon the conquered, and to wage war until the proud kneel. I do not merely rely on you, I trust in you. Don't let me down. The Serdar occupation of the gate is only a part of the problem. We also have to deal with the corruption from beyond. Farewell.
Okay, let's grab the crystals. Three more likes to 60, my peeps. Welcome to the stream. Subscribe, follow according to where you're watching from. Oh, we turned off Twitch. Subscribe, throw us a like. If you really feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. And so glad to have you here. Love you all. He dodged, bro. Yeah, right. That will help. You know what? The ghosts, man. The ghosts can be killed. Did you know that? Thank you, Psych Man. Baby, 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 Psych Man. Paladin Mace. Does this count as holy damage? No, it does not. There is a way to kill the ghosts. Psych, I'm gonna fix the debacle. Don't worry about it. Don't be sad about it. I'm gonna fix it. What are my thoughts on Neo 3 after having played Kazan? The Neo 3 will be the king again. Because what Neo 3 did, it added the deflect when you play Samurai. So, you know, it scratches that Kazan itch and also gives you the means to approach in a more parry-focused way. Okay, I'll try to do this jump. If we fuck it, it's fine. No, we didn't. Oh man, I'm the GOAT. The problem is that I have wasted my homunculus. I'm gonna try once for this crystal, although I'm not very optimistic. It's a very tricky jump. But if it works, that'll be a lot of fun. You need to use the ability of the Paladin Mace, make the damage divine. Yeah. It's not unlocked. No! It's fine. Chances of making it were pretty minuscule. You have to ride the momentum, but if you go back and back forward, you lose the momentum. Because it has an issue with collision with the ground, and then you don't have enough momentum to reach the other side. Oh, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go Silicon early, because Silicon later becomes very problematic to deal with. So if you go Silicon early, you don't have to fight it when it's super buffed. I think Silicon is the most problematic. Like the Revenant, we're not fighting again, there is no point. I blocked the arrow. Judge, give me some feedback. Is Lacerator the next step of badassery? Or is the Atropos Blade or the concepts like worth even considering? On one hand, I'm excited for the next generation since this one was underwhelming, but on the other, I'm afraid because Sony is gonna rip us all off like Yeah, don't buy a console. Do not buy a console. Stop being at the mercy of greedy fuckers. Save some money. Slowly gather the pieces to have a good computer. And you're done with this horseshit. I've been console gaming since I was a toddler. I had an Atari 2600. And nowadays, the saving grace of consoles, which is accessibility and low cost, does not exist anymore. I'm not paying €1,000 to get a fucking piece of shit Xbox that has no exclusives. I'm not paying $900 to get a PlayStation 5 Pro that's half the horsepower of my computer. They can go fuck themselves, man. Not to mention modding, the stuff I've enjoyed in games, running them modded, is something you simply don't have on consoles. Atropos requires intelligence to increase, aside from the mark, Lacerators, more straight. Lacerators is beast, but I've used them so many times. Oh. Oh, yes. Give me some sugar. Yeah, but I need to invest in intelligence. Like, one thing I hate about the daggers is that the abilities are shit, man. Like, the abilities are shit. I have 2 actives at my disposal, and they both suck. So... yeah, man, but it needs to be the right size of the enemy. Need to trigger it with all the criteria being met. It's not the most consistent thing. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Ah, man, I'm sad. I'm sad with what happened to Jeff. God damn it. I recommend arming sword and longsword. What? Why? You're talking going non-paired. You can dual wield non-dual weapons and use the active from each. I think that yeah, no, I've done it in the past. I've done it in the past. Man, I'm holding the fucking... They have 2 individual abilities which decrease armor rating and cast lacerate. Absolutely right you are. My man. Come on, you fuck. He really wanted to annoy me. Sitting, like, shooting fish in a barrel. We could do that. We could do that combo. Also in this game, it's very interesting what they've done with sword and board, because if you play sword and board in Bleak FiOth and you get the perks for the shield, the perks for the shield is what makes your damage with the one-hander, you know, passable. You go fighting Visage. Has the dagger ability that teleports anywhere when the Visage minions pop up. Am I gonna fly into the stratosphere and die? Not die, but perhaps fly around, yeah. You will be airborne for a bit. Your thoughts on OLED TVs? Well, you get the best blacks with OLED, but if you have static graphics like health bars, they can burn into your display and then you'll be very sad. So OLED TVs to watch Blu-ray movies, yeah, absolutely. To play games, you're still gonna get the best possible picture if you have a good OLED because of the blacks. But man, it's risky. Like, I play games for dozens of hours a week. I wouldn't want to see a black silhouette on everything I do after a while, you know what I mean? That would suck. I don't even need to climb you, you shit. I have a non-OLED. I've had it for 4.5 years now. 120 Hz, 4K. It's very good. It's a Bravia. But I was never worried whether or not, you know, leaving it on for a bit will fuck it up. Come here, you dingus. There you go. When I got the one that I have was pretty much one of the best you could get. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna go after buying the latest and greatest TV all the time. Okay, let's see how well we can bow this mofo. Oh, exceedingly well. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh, I jumped early. Where the little fucker go? Bitch. Bye-bye. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. I turned my head, more people have joined. Nice. Yeah, I did forget. Sorry. The thing with New Game Plus is that you can get 5 more levels than New Game, but they need so much XP. Oh, that was a piercing arrow. Why? Because I was out of normal ones. Is there a way to know if you are on the right path, if you get lost in the world? The right path. There's no right path. What you need to do to finish the game is 4 of the bosses and go and calibrate the 2 cores. That's it. You do this and it shows you the general direction, almost 2 kilometers this way and 2 kilometers that way are the 2 cores to calibrate. So those are your main targets, let's put it like that. Now, the how you're gonna get there, yeah, that's, you know, that's a different story. You have to search, you have to be inquisitive. Oh, yes. Perforated. Thank you for the sub. Aww. Athenodorus was moved by my intellect. Come on, don't move. No! You go away. Oh, fuck off. Ah, it was one hit, okay. Oh man, the power of a bow build in New Game Plus is so apparent. Bow is so broken. It's become tradition by this point, Judge. I did it level 9 the last time. 9. That was a very interesting thing to do. Well, now I'm not 9, but might as well. Get him out of the way. Man, tomorrow I have 2 goodies to go get from the post. But I'll have to wait, do an all-nighter, wait for Cleo to wake up to go to work. We're gonna go there, gonna get the shit, then I'm gonna return here and hopefully sleep at some point. It's gonna be a long night. Thank you for the 60 plus likes, peeps. Okay, the Titanic has sunk. Bye. Bye. Okay. Hey Diego, what's up, my man? Psych, are you there? I'm gonna do what Judge suggested. I'm gonna do arming sword and longsword. I'm gonna play like that. It's gonna be interesting. I haven't tried that in a really long time. And you also get to socket 6 gems. 3 gems each. I think it's less, but the dynamics of debuff synergy can be interesting at least. The scientific method. No, you can socket 3 and 3, if I'm not mistaken. Or 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Oh, this sucks. If you have something with the pestilence, you could, for example, always refresh the debuffs. Pestilence? What do you mean? Oh, the pestilence debuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know. Experienced a brain fart there for a sec. The amount of times I've seen my character run here in Uranopolis is staggering. This place would be totally intraversible with wind. Gather around, peeps. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Motherfucker. I think there's an axe which does the same thing, but I don't recall now. Probably. Probably because I remember something like that. Oh, fuck me, bro. Ah, that was perfect. That was perfect. Ooh. Shitteroos. Okay, let's see which axe that might be. Not the torch, not the pipe, not the tire iron, not the ratagun, not the wood chopper, industrial axe, the soul breaker. Heavy strike, swing with a weapon dealing to in front of the cone, applies the stack expose, which reduces their armor. No. Oh, that's the one Thorin was talking about, the divine blessing. That kills the ghosts. Yeah, but it does expose armor, doesn't do anything pestilence related. With industrial? Oh, it has pestilence. Okay. You're a cheeky one, Judge. Indeed. Psychman, I don't want you to be sad, man. I know it was an accident. I'm gonna try to fix it. Let's hope I can. I don't like losing good people from the community to accidents like this. But I'll try to fix it. Okay, and up again to Godzalon Tower. Yeah, man, I know. I can only imagine how this pooped your mood, because I know how kind you are. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Dude, he's one of the peeps. He's very friendly. He's been with us for a while. Oh, no. Psych. Don't overthink it, baby. I know. I'll message him. The only problem with this situation, Judge, is that it's the internet, man, and people expect asshole behaviors online. And this is the one thing we try to avoid around here, you know, so... Okay, that's the path. Yeah, no, I have, the email appears on Coffee. So I'll send him an email. Okay, let's get Archangelos. Do I have Archangelos? Nope. We should get it. There we are. I was simul streaming up to the point where OBS started acting up, and then I terminated it from there because I had to shut down OBS. Twitch doesn't continue the stream. If you shut down OBS, that's it, you're it. Seriously now, that's what we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna hand your stupid ass around like this? Man, I mean, I don't focus Twitch very much. But for the amount of time that I'm simul streaming there, you'd think there'd be some growth, but nah. I don't know why. I don't like Twitch at all, man. Like the amounts they take away from the creators' earnings are obscene. But you know, having it both ways doesn't cost me anything. I made affiliate there in a week back in the day. Okay, we can try to get something interesting like what Judge recommended here. Industrial Axe and Soulbreaker. Yeah, man, Twitch takes away 50% before tax. 50%. Insanity. Okay, Mark 5. And Soulbreaker. We'll just try them. I'm not sure if this will work at all, but... Okay, B is the ability. Man, Moist is legit. He's a good dude. Let's go. Okay, I'm doing good damage, but I was a bit greedy. Bing bing bum bing blam bing boom boom bing 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 blam bing bum bum. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. That hurt a ton. I'm greedy, dude. I'm greedy. Why am I so greedy? Okay. Oh, my spleen! We're going tornado mode now. Oh, dude. That was sloppy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Oh, what? Run! What are you doing? Run! Okay, I'm gonna... You know what I've been doing wrong? I don't have enough procs. I'm using a proc-based weapon, and I don't have procs. So I'm not really benefiting. I should have more procs to refresh them. Oh my god, Nabham's manas. Okay, this is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. Get the XP juice. Fuck off, twat. Okay. Psych, don't worry, man. We'll take care of it. Yeah, it worked well. My biggest issue with this fight is that I was greedy early and ran out of consumables. I also hadn't mapped any rejuvenation potions, and I was using the experience ring instead of having something to get hit procs, for example. Because hit procs, they might be small individually, but they amass to a ton of damage. Well, the guy's out of the way. Also, don't forget. That's important. Athinodros, get the lyrics into text form in the chat. Good luck figuring that shit out. I don't know if it's actual Mongolian or if it's just gargling noises, you know, throat singing. Could be either. Big XP! Got the level. Put it on damage, baby. Where are my ionization fluids? Let's throw away the garbage. Can someone tell me why this lesser anomalous crystal looks like a frog? That's been my most consistent question mark since I started playing this game.
Back so soon. There is one module left to recalibrate.
Bye bye, Kostas. Thank you for the company.
The data leaking from the anomaly is still too corrupted to read. The surveillance net has taken note of ripples with particularly long wavelengths unusually coming into existence. I believe it's a sign of intruders, particularly dangerous ones that are not of our timeline. I am not sure I understand what exactly is going on here. I suppose we are yet to learn the true definition of something anomalous. Farewell.
I know the definition of something anomalous. I mingle with Athinodoros. Maro, this is the most broken thing in the game. It has two actives and are both insane. Thank you for the sub. Mingling these nuts. Going after the Aberrant Knight is kind of a waste because it's a piece of shit boss. You can leave it for last and still you're gonna kick his ass without much effort. Which one is dangerous? Belisarius is dangerous, of course. Nemesis not so much. The Wormlord is gimmick. Which one should we go after now? One sec. One sec, my PPR news. Okay. Wormlord can make the fight shorter by going earlier. Yeah, but then you get the added strength of other bosses because you defeated an extra boss. Belisarius doesn't scale. Okay. Okay. Well, because, you know, going to Belisarius and then coming back to the game world proper just to clear bosses after Belisarius would seem like a very weird choice. Why the fuck is the stream now getting hit? I was reading metrics like it was loading something whilst I was doing nothing. I was in the menu, man. Maybe when you're in the menu, it starts loading some of the stuff. And it lag spikes the GPU. Who knows? Okay, let's go desert. Let's go desert. Okay, the damage is good. Damage is not bad. Although having the heat ring on or something like that would definitely bring more to the table. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Now it seems to be okay. Echo Slam and Power Armor. To be fair, one of the things that definitely needs to be reworked is the ability, the ability splinter ones. Like, what do you want to, like, stealth? Fire breath is weak as shit. Also, many people don't know that stealth works in Bleak Faith. Like, sneaking makes you imperceptible unless you're in front of them. Oh, that hurt a lot. That did hurt. Controller played a huge part of it apparently. Of the what? Of the stealth? Yeah, people not crouching as much. Okay. Boom. So they rebind L3 and removed crouch because, well, so the work is not required. I have it mapped, as you can obviously see. You know that that was the mind behind the very first iteration of the keybinds for controller. We were brainstorming a lot with Roya, and at some point I was like, I'll send you an entire layout of what everything should do. It was back in the days where the modifier button was mapped. And yeah, I did a complete layout of everything. Yeah, I'm not using that. I have the other configuration on. You can toggle it in the options. I hold dodge to sprint.
Back so soon.
Okay. Where's my ladder? There it is. The modifier was such an interesting idea, wasn't it? I hit its pauldron. Oh, it's the elite. Thank you for 2000 XP. For controller, essentially worth it. Yeah. My very first playthrough of this game was either I liked it or not, because this game I would play with a controller, but like it or not, I had to play M&K because not only were the glyphs not transferring, you know, but there was input missing. Like you couldn't map it the way it was. Roya worked his ass off to make this functional. Okay, let's kill one of its enemy here to get the goods. Okay. Oh, corrupted Kiras. I didn't have that. Oh, you little summer child. Get fucked. Bro, they're dropping like flies. Yeah, if you generally don't use controllers and you just have one controller lying around and something happens to it, you're shit out of luck. Because, you know, I have a few of them because of work. And although I've landed on this for most of the stuff, the Vader 4 Pro. Back in the day I was using a Razer Chroma, a Wolverine V2 Chroma, which was amazing. Can you hit the same spot, please? Thank you. There you go. What's the other spot? There it is. Bye. Okay. Let me reacquire my arrows. The old Steam controller, you mean? The one that was used for rubbing nipples?
Speech is silver, silence is gold. I empathize with those we purify. But when I lay my hands on the Serdars, hell will seem like heaven. If we could
Yeah, they
only
have to
do
ship it
away
with something.
Everything here, all together. A marvelous conception, a supreme figure, an exalted
Hey,
shadow,
Rahim. What's up,
an
baby?
infinite representation of the excellence and supremacy that transcends comprehension or grasp. Thus
Peeps, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like, subscribe if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you so much, and have fun.
He will be glorified not in one, but in countless suns. Not in a single realm, but in a
Wait,
thousand.
the first Steam controller was out in 2005?
I do not like forced conversations, so if you please, there is no meaning to an existence with no beginning and no end. And I no longer wish to indulge it with conversation. Out of my sight. Actions, not words.
Oh, then you played The Witcher 1 later. Okay. Dude. Ridiculously strong. Bye. Double bye. Dude, I turned into the bye-bye man. Oh my god, he evaporated. Yeah, I get ya. They certainly try to do a very weird, unique thing. No, Rahim, we did the opening act of the stream was explaining what the DLC will be like, and now we're playing the game. The Surge was very interesting with the dismemberment mechanics on that regard. Yeah, I get what you mean. You know what's coming out? A lot of stuff. What takes your fancy, Rahim? They could have left the old system in, couldn't they? Like, have a different overall configuration for the modifier approach. Serge mentioned. Man, the Serge was so good. The streams we attempted to do about half a year ago were not the best representation of the Serge, but what I realized with the Serge is like, to be successful in that game, you have to take your sweet time to grind out armor parts. And because we were streaming and I wasn't doing that, I found it excessively hard. And I'm a Serge veteran, like I've played a ton of the Serge, and my nerves were racked. Yeah, I streamed the entirety of the demo. It was a 7-hour stream, man.
In the desert, I saw a creature, naked, bestial, who, squatting upon the ground, held his heart in his hands and ate of it. I asked, "Is it good, friend?" "It is bitter," he answered. "But I like it, because it is bitter, and because it is my heart." A rare moment comes at the end of an age when the silent voice of the future finds utterance. When you find yourself at the gates of chaos, Dreamweaver, I pray you choose wisely.
Neo 3, we're gonna play a ton of Rahim. Let's go. I stood there and ate the attack. It was like, how harmful is it now in New Game Plus when I'm kitted? Pretty manageable. One more like to 65. Man, my fashion is top notch for this playthrough. My guy looks like a ragtag prospector from Chernobyl. With 2 axes, for some reason. Maybe to climb the icy mountain. Fresh and ripe, like a peach. Oh man, the last item gets demapped by itself. For some reason. Vengeance is very good looking. Vengeance was the one I used my very first playthrough on the PlayStation 5. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, can't see shit. Is the Psychman there? Is he alright? Yeah, looks awesome. My favorite drip was not really the one with the Vengeance respirator helmet, the Visage respirator helmet, Ronin Kiras and gloves, Spectral Soldiers Crow leggings. The Vengeance helmet, you mean? Oh, the Visage respirator, yeah. It's a bit goofy, isn't it?
Hello.
Is he chilling? Bro, he got fucked. Goodbye. Ouch. Well, that was bullshit. I think very good utility is one of the helmets that gives you passive regen for the flax. They might not have the best stats, but just equipping and wearing it gives you so much freedom to do other things with other pieces of gear. Oh, you fuck. Look at this little mofo. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Goodbye. Oh man, this game can be pure bliss. Oh my god. I'm fucked. You piece of shit. Man, when 1.0 came out, these were indestructible. These skeleton twats. And still, that ground attack that sprouts the shit is dangerous as fuck. Okay. There was absolutely no reason to come up here. I did it for the lulz. So beautiful. Oh, wrong button, fuck. Oh, I don't have experience concoctions. Okay. Need to make some. I also think I didn't get a weapon from here in the previous playthrough. Yeah, the scimitar. There it is. Peeps, is anyone alive? 40 people watching and no one talking. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody. Bro, it killed me. My god. My god. How the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know, I was on autopilot. Let me make some of these. Thank you for the company as always, my man Judge. I think here we need to proc some shit. Health steal, stamina leech, attack, flux leech, critical chance, critical damage. %10 chance to inflict hit, 10% chance to inflict frost. Silence. We don't need silence. Hit would be nice though. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna equip this helmet. And I'm gonna socket hit here. So we're leeching because of the helmet, we're leeching everything. And
Hello there.
We can inflict heat. Which is important. Because if we don't inflict any debilitations, why are we running a debilitation build? Now I look like a parrot, but it's fine. Let's try it on this bozo. Yep. Good enough. Motherfucker. Yeah, man, this helmet complements the build because I also can't run out of stamina. It's stamina leeches. Seriously? He was left with 1 HP. Give me a crit, man. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. Thank you for the 65 lacerinos, piperinos. Oh, fucker. Ouch! Ouch! I hate these fuckers, man. I hate them. It hates us. It hates us. Well, that loot flew. Up the anus. Thank you for the loot. I'm gonna search a couple of locations that I didn't in the initial playthrough. I'm gonna do it in New Game Plus. Stabby, stabby. $7,200 experience. Wow. I didn't remember it giving that much. Athinovros, leave the programming for tonight and come chill, bruv. It's almost 4 in the morning and you're still typing code. Like a bozo. Oh, fuck you, dude. Trying to work the math here. I'm being trolled. You need this fixed by tomorrow, you mean? Sprout more shit. I need to fix the day because where am I gonna write code otherwise? You piece of shit. Bamboon. Okay. I think I didn't loot this in new game. Yeah, the desert core. Oh shit. I wrote it twice. Isn't there any documentation that's not just discount Skynet trying to give you the pointers? Okay, a Wormlord. Okay. Any new weapons? Archangel and the scimitar. Rahim, you talk to your cell phone and it types the weirdest shit, bro. No code vein, I'm not interested. I'm not really interested in that at all. Oh, the damage is this bad. Okay. Oh man, it's fucking awful. Okay. Jesus. Okay, one down. Bro, it's not worth it. Like, I would expect such a powerful bow that can reach these numbers to be a little bit more consistent for this fight, but nope. It's poo-poo. Okay. That was nice supplementary damage just to finish him in the next stabbing session. Stabby, stabby. Little piece of shit. Okay. Come here, Poopy. Come to Papa FiOth. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so interesting approach we built for the melee.
Hello there.
Okay, so this is done. We're in a good spot. Like, I want to leave it in new game. Not go into new game plus. And to leave it in new game plus, not to go into new game plus. So, you know, when it's time for the DLC, we don't have to deal with overwhelming odds. We'll be like, fine. Yeah, we live in a good spot. So, my lively peeps, thank you so much for the company tonight. It was excellent. I will see you tomorrow. We'll see what we'll play. If you wanna add to the discussion, you can visit our Discord. If you wanna support the channel, the best way is Patreon, followed by KOFI, direct PayPal, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. And I will see you in a few. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!